If you ain't first, you're last. Go.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm here. Hello. I was not as ready as I thought I was, I guess. But that's okay though. We got here. That's the important thing. Quit acting up, Nixie. Nixie's been acting up all morning. It's crazy. But good morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well. It is Tuesday morning. I'm taking my meds real quick. Give me one sec. Normally I'd use the straw, but apparently it's a lot harder to take your meds and use the straw. I don't like it. It just doesn't feel right. So, you know. Oh, where's the Zoom thing? Hold up. There we go. That makes sense. There we go. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm here. The game's set up. It's ready to go. The 3DS is working. I updated the Dex command as well, so that's good. I did that while the starting soon screen was up. I realized I hadn't done that yet, so that was important. So now it's set to the Excel spreadsheet and the image version of the Pokedex. So I'm not going to update those while streaming. I'm going to update those after stream is over. So right now they're not going to do anything. I mean, you could go look at them and you could see like where everything's caught at and all that, but other than that, it's not going to do much else. Like nothing else is going to be on there. Gen 5 Living Dex document. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, and I'm gonna type up everything so I can keep up with, you know, editing and all that, because I gotta tell you, not doing that and trying to make a video out of this sucks. Nixie, hi. Why do you want attention when I'm trying to be loud all of a sudden? Come on, kid. Bruh. Or as Sky says, bruv.
Stay a while and listen.
Let me see. Let me catch up on everything. Dopey, thank you for redeeming first. Can't stay long, but I'll be lurking for a bit. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. Hopefully everything's going well. Buzzing for another Living Dex. That's what we're here for. Even in the picture I put on Twitter and Instagram, I took a picture with those. So if you want a closer view of what that looks like, those are on those. Sky, thank you for redeeming second as well. Boca, welcome in.
Big.
How are you? How's life? How are things? Tut tut tut. What'd I do? Living Dex numero 5. It is. Lucas, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for redeeming third. I do not say bruv. Okay, listen, I just kind of that was one of those makes an ass out of me things, you know.
What's your power level? Mine's pretty big.
Higher than Dopey's. We'll see what we can do. That's one of those like make an ass out of me thing. It was like everybody in Europe just says bruv. All right, make it simple.
Level? Mine's pretty big.
We'll just make it super simple. All right, so basically we have Lucas, Dopey, Sky, me. I'm kidding. No, we'll see how it goes. There we go. Ass you me. Okay, fine. I'll remember in it, even though I don't 100% know how to pronounce it. I'll do my best. All right, let's see here. We need these. We need these. But that's the wrong button.
What? 120,000? No, it can't be!
Dopey, sorry, not mid. Alright, so Sky, let's see what you can do. Push the button. Just delayed. I hate when Stream Deck does that.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Yeah, so far nobody's guessing right. Well, let's see where Lucas at. Also, Zushi, welcome in. How are you? Alright, Lucas, what you got?
What's your power level? Mine's pretty big.
So, this is the real you.
But today's opposite day.
180,000.
I guess.
Incredible!
Alright, let's see what Zushi gets. Hi. Hello. Alright, Zushi, let's see. Oh, it's on the sad song. I can't hear. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna hear the sad song at least like 5-10 times during this entire thing. Heck yeah, look at that.
I've never trained a day in my life. There was never a need. Imagine what could happen if I unlock my latent potential. I could reach a power level of 1.3 million!
Info and commands. Sushi gotten this one before? No. So yeah, Zushi, anybody that gets 1.3 million or maximum gets added to the Discord info and commands for power levels. So we're adding you in. Look at that. I'm feeling pretty good today. Fitting. Nice. Love it. All right. Let's go with me. I'm tired, but I have a little energy. So let's say medium. And then we'll do cat trivia. Medium. I got mine right. So yeah, anybody that gets 1.3 mil or maximum, I add them to the info and commands channel for power levels. I think that was your first one, so I added you in there.
Power level at 22,000, and then it shorted out. Now it's reading 24,000!
Okay. Cool. Just gonna put that there. I can put this on now. Now I can hear the sad song with y'all. Also today, I just opted out of rock music, and I just wanted to play Pokemon remixes. I was like, why not? Since we're starting a new Pokemon game, why not? Alright, Beer Bomb was the name of a large tabby cat and resident mouser at the Gielgud Theatre in London, England. Any of y'all know where that is? Because I don't. I have no reference. His girlfriend Fleur was another mouser who worked at a nearby theater. After serving for 20 years, Beer Bomb passed away in 1995. It's the Gielgud Theatre in London, England. It's oops. G as in girl, IELGUD. No idea how to pronounce that, gonna be honest. It looks like this. Not a Scooby. What? I don't know what that means. Alrighty, so I'm gonna pause that. I don't understand. Sky, I do not understand what you're saying. But let's go over here. I got everything set up. I just need to turn up the volume. That would be this one. Why can I not hear it? Is it linked to this one now? Oh, yeah, of course it is. So for some reason it just swapped on me. Okay. So, I gotta learn how to reset the game. It just be like that. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember if it's the same as Gen 4. I have a feeling it is. We'll watch the intro one time. Just because. Remember that one time Pokemon tried to make a story for their games? That was this time. Also for funsies, I got this game 2 weeks in advance before it came out. And I got all the way to Celestial Tower, and I lost interest in Pokemon. So I never actually finished Gen 5 until 2019. When I went back and played it again. Okay, so actually I gotta back it up. Is it up B select? It is! Yes, I remembered. Is it really okay to delete all saved data? Deleting! There's also a Shinx in chat if anybody would like to try and catch that. So, fun thing about this generation. There are, I believe, 89 Pokemon that are unobtainable in Gen 5. Any guesses? I'll let y'all try and figure that out. We've got a few weeks. Without looking at the document, I mean, because they're already written down. Because that would be cheating. And also, we're doing Pokemon White because we have access to the White Forest, which is going to give us extra Pokemon. If we did Pokemon Black, we'd have access to Black City, where we get to battle those Pokemon, but we don't get to catch them, and it's not great. Hello there! Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Juniper. Everyone calls me the Pokemon... I'm sorry. My name is Professor Tree. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. They're all named after trees, if you didn't know. That's right, this world is widely inhabited by mysterious creatures called Pokemon. Pokemon have mysterious powers that come in many shapes and live I'm not sure. It's the same word. And live in many different places. We humans live happily with Pokemon. Living and working together, we complement each other. In English fun. We help each other out to accomplish different difficult tasks. Having Pokemon battle one another is particularly popular, and it deepens the bonds between people and Pokemon. And that's why I research Pokemon. Well, that's enough from me. Could you tell me a little about yourself? Alright, first time we always start as the dude, and then the second one we always start as the other dude. Alright, you're a boy, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Yes. What a wonderful name. Hey, that's nice, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm gonna introduce you to your two best friends. I have friends! Hey! This is Charon. I don't like him anymore. He can be a little difficult, but he's a very honest person. This young woman is Bianca. I don't like her either. She's a little flighty, but she works very hard. I think you three have potential, so I'm going to give you a very, very important Pokemon. The moment you choose Pokemon that will accompany you on your journey, your story will truly begin. During your journey, you will meet many Pokemon and people with different personalities and points of view. I really hope you find what is important to you in all these travels. That's right, befriend new people and Pokemon, and grow as a person. That is the most important goal for your journey. No, the most important goal for our journey is to complete the living dex. Everything else is secondary. We don't care about all that. Let's go visit the world of Pokemon. Okay. Nobody's that. That's way too bright. And I guess I could put this over here since I only need the one document now. Yes. Whoa, it looks like an RPG. That's fun. Hey, I heard from Professor Juniper. We can have a Pokemon? What's keeping Bianca? I get a Wii and a plasma screen probably. I don't remember in 2010, did we have flat screens or plasma screens still? Am I a little late again? So, ooh, are we? Bianca, I've known for 10 years that you have no sense of time, but seriously? And it's one of those people that have the time blindness thing that somebody made up. Because that's not a real thing. Looks like I'm gonna have to lurk. Got a doctor's appointment shortly. Have fun with that. Don't let them take out your organs. Today's the day we can get a Pokemon from Professor Juniper. I know. Sorry. I'm so sorry. So, where are the Pokemon? They were delivered to Ace's house, so Ace gets first pick. Naturally. Never have I gotten an appointment 40 minutes later. Oh, so it's like you just set it up and boom. That's kind of cool. That honestly happened to me, when was that? A couple of years ago. I was having, the tonsil issues, and I was able to get seen like the same day instead of like 2 weeks later or whatever it was. Well, it's not just yours. Like, we have it here too. It's different. It's same, but different. The Pokemon are waiting for us inside that gift box. Okay, you go first and take a peek at the gift Pokemon. I want to meet the Pokemon right now. First things first. We're doing that. No, we want stereo. Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. I've got a lump I want to get checked out. Well, hopefully it's benign 9.5. Apparently I'm back in 2011. Oh yeah, I did take the battery out. I forgot. I didn't set anything. I'll have to fix that later. Man, this takes me back to when we did the Gen 5 Nuzlocke and the Gen 5 Ironmon challenges. Yeah, that's why I remember this so much. I brought 3 Pokemon, 1 for you and 1 for each of your friends. How about I just take all 3 and it'll give me a kickstart on this journey. 2011, holy fuck, I'm not old enough to be in stream. Don't say that. I don't think we can joke about that, like, at all. I think like, if anybody is joking about that, they get instantly banned on Twitch. Like, I think that's just a Twitch policy now. They do it themselves. So you gotta be careful. I'd be able to appeal. I hope. Because I'd vouch because that was, like, accidental. But you gotta be careful because I think Twitch changed some rules. Please settle your choices politely. No! We're having violent fights here. I'm bringing violence. I just woke up and chose chaos. What are you talking about? Politeness. Goodness. Alright, so we're choosing Tepig. Just, no, not even gonna mess around. But I'm gonna look at the other 3. Or the other 2. There we go. So we already have Snivy for 1 game. And we're gonna do Oshawott for when we do White 2. Best starter. So, arguably, Tepig is the best starter to play through for Black and White, and then Oshawott is the best for Black 2, White 2. Grass starters get the shaft. Every single gen except 1 and 9, I think. Everyone has chosen a Pokemon, so that's that. I know, let's have a Pokemon battle. Honestly, Bianca, even though they're still weak Pokemon, you shouldn't have Pokemon battles inside a house. Yeah, I don't want my Wii destroyed, bro. Also, I can't tell if those are 2 Wiimotes next to the Wii, or if that's a Wiimote and something else, or if those are 2 things completely different. I have no idea. Don't be a worrywart. I don't think I said that right, but that's okay. These little ones are weak, like you said. We have to let them battle so they'll get stronger. It's settled. Get ready for a Pokemon battle. Also, I'm wearing a Linkin Park shirt. This is the 3rd one that I bought. So I have 3 Linkin Park shirts now. Do do be do 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 be do. The first generation where Tackle got a buff. Tackle's 50 power or 50 damage now instead of 35 or 40 or whatever it was. What's up, baby girl? Snivy's faster. Honestly, I like the Snivy line. But I always go with the grass starter during playthroughs anyway. But during challenge runs, it's a whole different thing. Wow! And somehow the Wii is totally fine and they were running on the walls. Okay. You're gonna be an awesome trainer someday. I can tell. No doubt! I don't like that band. Bianca, would you like to have a look around? Whoa, what happened? Wow, Pokemon are amazing! So little, but so strong. I'm so glad that I get to have a Pokemon. Oh, sorry about destroying your stuff, dude! I'm only considering myself. You are completely hopeless. Here, I'll restore your Pokemon. Hey, how about you battle too? With all you know, I'm sure you can battle without turning the room into a disaster area like I did. I believe you're right. There'll be no problem for me to keep the room from getting any messier. It's not fair you two are the only ones getting to have fun battling. It's decided. You'll be my opponent in our first Pokemon battle. Bum 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 bum. Let's do a tail whip first. Okay, we are faster, it looks like. Or maybe there's a speed tag, I don't know. What's up, kid? Ooh. Big damage. Big damage go boom. Ah, Nixie, you're fine. I promise you, you are okay. Okay, so our attack stat's probably the good stat, and our special attack is probably our bad stat, just by looking at those. Just taking a guess. So if it's adamant, I'll know for sure. Let's go, Gen 5. Not yet, not yet. We still got to get through Let's Go Johto, Let's Go Hoenn, and Let's Go Sinnoh before we get to Let's Go Unova. Little Let's Go joke. But Professor Silver, welcome in. Rickstar, also welcome in. How are you? I made a strange blunder in my first battle. That's what happens when you choose not to attack, but it's whatever. But this feeling I have, I'm finally a trainer. But first, we'd better go apologize to your mom about this messed up room. I better come too. Doing good, how about you? I'm sore. I just popped my hands and oh my god. So much pain. Oh yeah, we can't run yet because I don't have running shoes. I don't think we get running shoes until after the first batch? I can't remember. Very sorry about all the trouble, ma'am. Well, we can clean up. Cleaning up? No worries. I'll take care of it later. Shouldn't you be on your way to Professor Juniper? Yes, thank you. Please excuse us. Come on, let's go thank Juniper. Let's go. Gen 4 had better be good. Not that I've properly played a new game since Usum. What's an Usum? I'm kidding. I've never played the Ultra games at all. I've only played, I believe, Sun or Moon. I played one of them once. I never went back to Gen 7. I probably should. I'll be waiting in front of the Pokemon Lab. Oh wait, I gotta go home first. Thanks for having us over. I'll get to him eventually. Hi, Mom. My, Pokemon battles are so lively, aren't they? I can hear the Pokemon's cries clear down here. Of murder. That sure reminded me of my first Pokemon battle. Oh, and you know, after a battle, you need to rest. I prefer Legends Arceus. I loved Arceus. And, oh, I think I saw a post that we're getting a Pokemon Presents on Saturday. That's probably going to cover Legends Pizza. I get why they're not as popular, but Usum fixes everything about Sun and Moon. I mean, yeah, I just never got around to playing them. Now, if you're going out, don't forget your cross transceiver. I got a watch, a Fitbit. You're going to thank the professor too, right? Better be going. Can I get running shoes? No. At least Gen 6 onward, they fixed that. Hey, there's a Woobat. With no eyes. I'm gonna guess it's to the left, but I'm gonna check this one anyway. Yeah, it's to the left. There's a cow in chat if you might want to try and catch it. What's a running shoe? No! No! 1,000 times no! But I'm a good trainer who got a Pokemon and everything. I can totally go on an adventure. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I'll be waiting for you in front of the lab, alright? I can't lie. What's funny is that I've nearly stopped using running shoes. In games? Or in real life? You get your running shoes soon. I hope so. Okay, let's go meet the prof. Let's go meet Professor Tree. In game. I need them. I like going zoom zoom vroom vroom, but we all know that. Hi there. Been waiting for you, young. How do you do, fellow young kids? let me introduce myself again. My name is Professor Juniper. We know your name. Come, Charon. This is not a time to take things lightly. This is a day to remember always, so it's best to behave with some formality. I was about to say ferocity, but that's not. I'm too busy walking through every blade of grass. Good lord, bro. That being so, once again... That being so... Is that proper English? Shouldn't it be that being said? I'm not an English major, so I don't really know, but I feel like that being said would make more sense. That being said, once again, my name is Professor Juniper, and I'm researching when and how the creatures called Pokemon came into existence. See, it just fits better, I think. Oh, that's unusual. You've already had a Pokemon battle. So maybe that's why it feels as though your Pokemon have already begun to trust you. By the way, would you like to give your Pokemon a nickname? I don't remember. Do I? Wait, which one? That being said or that being so? Because I've never heard somebody say that being so until just now in this game. Because clearly I was not paying attention the first time. Okay, so this one does not get a nickname. Yeah, that being so just doesn't make sense. You aren't planning to use a nickname? Well, that's fine too. As for why I gave all of you Pokemon, it's for the Pokedex, right? Pokedex? Man, she doesn't even know. I'm astonished. Nice work, Chan. You already even studied Pokemon extensively, haven't you? Still, let me explain everything from the beginning for the sake of info dumping, because this is a soft reboot. The Pokedex is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. So, I want the three of you to visit many places and meet all the Pokemon in the Unova region. That's my request. All three of you. You'll go on an adventure to complete the Pokedex, will you not? That's exactly why I'm here. I mean, yes, Professor. Thank you very much. Because of you, I can become a Pokemon trainer exactly as I've always wished. All of you, thanks. You have given me the best possible answer. What if I had said no? Next, I need to teach you how to meet Pokemon. Please meet me on Route 1. CBA. What is CBA? Since the professor asked us, it's okay to go on an adventure, right? I can explore and maybe find out what I want to do in life. I think I'd like that. Of course, we can travel however we want while we complete the Pokedex. Can't be arsed. I'm not gonna remember that. Running shoes, running shoes, running shoes, please. Oh, there you are. And what did the professor have to say? She asked you to complete the Pokedex? I can't believe it. Well, actually, I can. I already knew she was gonna ask. Town maps. Those aren't running shoes. Coward. My mom's rude. As for your room, or what's left of it, no need to worry about any of it. I'll take care of tidying it up, alright? Ah, Pokemon. They're so cute, but they have enough power to destroy a bedroom. They're really something. With Pokemon like that at your side, you'll be safe wherever you go. I'll let your parents know. I hope that, in addition to Pokemon, you'll find lots and lots of places you like in the Unova region and become wonderful adults. Have a great trip. Don't come back until you're a Pokemon master. If I use my town map, I always know where I'm at. That's certainly helpful. Shall we proceed to Route 1? The prof is waiting. How come y'all get to go fast and I have to walk at a snail's pace? It's this way. Bianca says if we're starting a journey together, she wants us all to take our first step at the same time. Hey, let's take our first step together on Route 1. Does that mean they've never left town ever? I wonder what will happen. Isn't this so exciting? If you couldn't tell, it's springtime. Professor Juniper, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Now that's everyone here. I'll explain. The Pokedex's pages automatically update whenever you meet a Pokemon. Wouldn't the title have made more sense being Ben 5 Living Dex? Ben? Who's Ben? If you say Dover, I'm banning you. You put black too. I meant white too, to be honest. I'll be honest, I meant white too. Okay, we'll do white 2, Gen 5. How about that? Bean! There we go. I'll fix it. The Pokedex's pages automatically update whenever you meet a Pokemon. Moreover, it's set up so that you obtain even more information when you catch it. To make this clear, I told you we needed more glitter. To make this clear, I'm gonna do some cat trivia. I should change that Mew to Mew. I told you we needed more glitter. That would be fun. The Russian Blue or Archangel cat. There's a cat that's the breed is an Archangel. That's interesting. Was believed to have been brought to the west by merchant ships coming from the Russian port of Archangel during the mid 1800s. Is it this screen? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where it's at. Here, we'll go over here. I'll just do it real quick. I found it. Okay. We're gonna learn how to catch a Pokemon. Patrat! Or Patrat, I'm not really sure which. Okay, I'm already at the bottom, so that's good. Did you see that just now? Patrick Rat. That's fun. Here's how it goes, step by step. First, reduce the HP. Pokemon that still have all of their energy are difficult to catch. If you can, use your Pokemon's moves to make the Pokemon you want to catch fall asleep, or paralyze it. And to wrap this up in the best way, I have a gift for you, some Pokeballs. And now the challenge starts. Pokeballs are used for catching Pokemon and for carrying the Pokemon you catch. I'm going on ahead. I'll be waiting for you in Accumula Town. That sounded very dark. Paralyze your enemies. It's fun. She forgot to say that Pokemon jump out at you in tall grass. I'm heading to Accumula too. I think I'll go too. I'm looking forward to the next town so I can go shopping for Pokeballs. Wait a minute. I just thought of something fun. But we need to get going. I'd imagine the professor's waiting too. Would you just listen for a sec? Seriously! Why don't we see who can catch more Pokemon? The person carrying the most Pokemon, including the one received from Professor Juniper, is the winner. I'm just gonna say Professor Tree. This is Tree. Are we gonna do a Professor Oak challenge where you catch every Pokemon before each gym? Not this time, but I could potentially do that in the future. At some point, maybe. We'll figure out what generation we want to do that for. It'll fill up Pokedex pages, so I'm sure it'll please the professor too. I really need to go back and finish Scarlet. I did enjoy Gen 9, despite the glitches. I mean, I thought it was a lot of fun. Okay then. Until we reach Accumula Town, take care of healing your Pokemon at your own house. Me and Snivy will do our best for sure. Alright, so. I forgot I can't run. Me holding the B button like an idiot. It's Patrick Rat. I can't remember if these are 100% catches or not. I only got 5. Poop. Let's find out. Never mind, they're not 100%. I think it's Gen 6 that they're 100%. I have Heart Gold, but it's on DS, and I hate playing on that. I mean, it's valid. You could always play it on the computer. I just can't say how. And then you could play with a controller. Magic. Alright, so numero uno. Cat rat. Oh wait, I'm not doing it on here. I forgot. Gotta do it on here. It's a Boy Scout. No. I may need to change the time and stuff, but I don't think I need to worry about that right now. Puppy! Who's that good girl? So I do want to catch 2 of these. If I can. Okay. Lily Pop. Doobie 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 doo, doobie doobie doo. No nickname. Do you have anything for me? No, you're just talking about what's in the grass. What about you? Yeah, I got a podium, as MJ calls it. Alright, there's numero dos. Ooh, this one's stronger. I might be using this one. Puppy number 2. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Starting in Gen 6, I think you gain experience for catching stuff too, but I can't remember. One of them you do. I always thought it was weird that you never got experience for catching Pokemon. Alright. So times 2. There's a Larvesta in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. I don't know if there's anything else. Is there another thing grass? Okay, cool. I'm gonna see if there he is. Do 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 do. I think it's just these 2. Guess I could have fought, but it's fine. I need to heal. How bad do you want to compare? Sure. Wow, 4? Are you excited to have that many with you? Incidentally, if you check your Pokedex, you'll see how many you found and how many you've caught. My watch is ringing. Hello, how's everyone doing? You and your Pokemon are getting along great now, right? Oh, Professor! Right now, I'm in front of Accumula Town's Pokemon Center. I'd like to show you around, so hurry on over. See ya! I'm going on ahead. Okay. Oh, I think it's after this town. Oh wait, we need to have what's it? Furret on the screen. This is the Furret song. We're gonna learn how to heal. More tutorial stuff. Hey, nice. You got the Larvesta. Does the Halloween thing mean anything? Alright, so I'm gonna box one of the Lillipup because I don't need two. Also, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Because honestly, I don't really know. I need more Pokeballs. Do 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 do. Hey, I got a Primary Ball. Love it. Alright, so let's box the lower level Lillipup because we don't need it no more. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And we need that one. We're gonna box this one. What number is Lillipup anyway? I guess it doesn't really matter until we get the whatchamacallit decks. The national decks. But then again, I'll worry about it later. I'm not gonna worry about it on stream. Volume's fine. Alright, cool. Like something's going on over the plaza. Okay. Come here for a sec. Talk. My name's Getsis. That doesn't scream bad guy, does it? I am here representing Team Plasma. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to talk to you about Pokemon Liberation. My stream is very delayed. Oh, that's valid. Sometimes refreshing might help a little bit. I don't know. I haven't dropped any frames though, as far as I understand. So try refreshing and see if that does anything. I'm sure most of you believe that we humans and Pokemon are partners that have come to live together because we want and need each other. However, is that really the truth? Have you ever considered that perhaps we humans only assume that this is the truth? I refreshed and forget it. I just don't know. Where's the they get pushed around when they are our partners at work. Can anyone say with confidence that there is no truth to what I'm saying? No way! Yikes! I didn't know. I think he knew. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon are different from humans. They are living beings that contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. That was a fast 3 ads. But welcome back. Tell me, what is our responsibility towards these wonderful beings called Pokemon? What could it be? Liberation? That's right, we must liberate the Pokemon. Then and only then will humans and Pokemon be truly equal. Everyone, I end my words here today by imploring you to consider the relationship between people and Pokemon and the correct way to proceed. We sincerely appreciate your attention. All 3 were like 15, 20. That's not honestly that bad. All things considered. What about speech? What do you think we should do? Liberate Pokemon? That's not even possible. Somebody stayed behind. Your Pokemon. Just now, it was saying, slow down, you talk too fast. And what's this about Pokemon talking? That's an odd thing to say. Best boy in. Well, right now it's question mark, question mark, question mark. Yes, they're talking. Oh, then you two can't hear it either. How sad. My name is In. Ah! There we go. My name is Charon, and this is Ace. We were asked to complete the Pokedex, and we just left on our journey. My goal is to become champion, though. Pokedex, eh? Speaking of ads, we have an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. So, you're going to confine many Pokemon and Pokeballs for that then. I'm a trainer too, but I can't help wondering. Are Pokemon really happy that way? Well, Ace, is it? Let me hear what your Pokemon have to say again. Purloin? I haven't seen that one yet. Good thing you're not very strong. More. Let me hear your voice. Say something. I'm getting too old for this. Oh, okay. I gotta admit, Gen 5 has the best soundtrack. I don't know about soundtrack necessarily. It has some great songs. I agree with that. I'm quite partial to Gens 3 and 4. We got a fire attack, yes. Alright. I never expected your Pokemon to say such foul language. As long as Pokemon are confined to Pokeballs, Pokemon will never become perfect beings. I have to change the world for Pokemon because they're my friends. And yet your Pokemon are in Pokeballs. I think that the logic's a bit flawed. Strange guy. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'm sure he's harmless. Trainers and Pokemon help each other out. Listen, I'm going on ahead. I want to battle the gym leader in the next town, Striaton City. Aim to battle gym leader after gym leader. The best way for a trainer to become stronger is to challenge the gym leaders in each area. Just going to move the mic a little closer. There we go. Alright, so let's go heal. Doom, doom, doom. I should probably turn off that September thing because I think it's over. I really didn't stream for September because I was taking a break. Do I still have stream mode? No, I don't. Here, I'll turn it off real quick. I forgot. Dashboard. Let's see. Is it chatbot? Timer. Had to be a timer. There we go. Got it. Fun fact, all of N's Pokemon throughout the game is native to the area face up. Yes. I do remember that. One of these buildings you get like a potion in and I'm like, it's honestly not worth the effort. Once we exit this gate, we get running shoes. I remember now. It is not 2011, that is a lie. I could change it, but I'm lazy. I see an item though. Hey, it's your mom. How are things? You and your Pokemon getting along and enjoying your life so far. Journey, not life. Journey so far. It's 23:41. Maybe. I needed to talk to you, so I called. But I'm gonna hang up the transceiver now. That's rude. Hey, finally caught up with you. And look how far you come already. Professor Juniper said that you were probably headed for Striaton now. I have another present for you. Try these on. Yay. Now we can go vroom, vroom, zoom, zoom, baby. That's what it says. Go fast. Do things and stuff. Okay, I got 11 Pokeballs plus whatever I had before. We don't need you. Alright, we're gonna be in an ad break, so I will see y'all momentarily. Head hurt. Alright, so Ember and Tackle do roughly the same amount. Oh yeah, let's go look at our nature. That's what I wanted to do. Summary. Adamant, I was right. I knew it. Keen Eye. And Vital Spirits. I was hoping you had Pickup, but you don't. Alright, so plus special defense, minus special attack, that's fine. And you're neutral, so that's fine-ish. It's okay. But it can't be put to sleep, so that's good. Healing! Yay! Ah, it feels good to run. I wish it was like in Heart Gold Soul Silver where we can just push a button and it would stay running. But that's just me. Alright, so is there anything on Route 2 that we need? First ad I got is Meow Mix, and my cat's looking at me like human, I hunger, even though it's not his feeding time yet. You know what? My cats do that too. That is level 6, I just realized. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, we're level 9. Ooh, we got another one. Okay, cool. So we can hit ghosts. I guess I could just turn on the Poke Earth. Let's see. We'll just do that. And then we're gonna go Unova Route 2. Let's see what else is in here. So there is a Purloin in here, but I think we can find an easier one in a different route, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much, but if it does pop up, I'll catch it. Okay. Or at least I'll try to. I guess I should say that. Nothing's guaranteed. Did I just call that entire fight? Like, I swear. If it pops up, I'll try and catch it. Nothing's guaranteed. Wow. Alright, we need to work on you, so let's do that. Level 7. Burn. Ah. There's a Wailord in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Oh, it has bite. Shoot. Oh, dang. Dang it. I think we're faster, so I think we'll be alright. If not, we probably lose. Yeah, we're fine. I really wanted Lillipup to finish that fight to gain some experience, but it's whatever. I guess we're gonna go heal. And at least we can do that now by running! Do do be 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 bam bam bam. Do 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 do. Nice, you got it. Very cool, very cool. We are all healed up. We can go now. PokeFlex. Do I have a PokeFlex? I have a shiny Oricorio. I'm guessing that's what that means. Also, if you notice, listen to the music. Just by itself, and then when you start moving, you have drums. It's a very nice touch that they added. Because you basically get 2 songs by doing that. Alright, let's switch over to Lillipup. Because we need to gain some experience so we can actually start doing stuff. That's fine. Man, we do not do a lot of damage. Like, at all. I also like how I got the sound working finally. So it's not like it was for the majority of Gen 4. I think what it was is just one of the cords wasn't plugged in all the way or something. Had to be it. Okay, level 10. We're doing great. Okay, level 11. 11 attack stats, not terrible. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. First things first, we're gonna put you up front. Summary, we're gonna go to your attacks. We're gonna do that. Because I don't want to accidentally do Leer first if I don't have to. Level 7. Bruh. I should have just caught one of these, but oh well, we're already here. Jerk! Stop killing my Pokemon, y'all are rude. I'm gonna throw Patrat in for a sec. I'm gonna swap it out for Tepig. Probably push Patrat to level 4 by doing this. The one thing I don't like about Gen 5 is the EXP curve, where lower level Pokemon get more experience and high level Pokemon get less experience. I also have this, I need to catch Pokemon with Premier Balls to hatch it. A sparkling egg. Interesting. Leer. Level 4. Yeah, called that. See, I'm gonna need all my Pokemon alive because there's a battle coming up. I'm not just talking about randos. I mean, we gotta fight Bianca, I'm pretty sure. So, Lillipup needs to stop dying, okay? What do you think is in the sparkling egg? Can it be anything, or is it like a set amount of Pokemon that it could be? Doobie-doo. I think, judging by the name and when I caught it, it's a dragon type shiny. Interesting. That'd be pretty cool. Do. Purloin again. Admittedly, I'm kind of behind on the whole Pokemon community game. I used to play a lot, but now not so much. Mostly because while I'm streaming, I don't even think about trying to catch them. That tells me there are no other Pokemon on the team. Alright, Lillipup leveled up probably. I'm just guessing, I don't really know. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely much needed too. Yes! I'll take it. Lillipup! You think he might have a Lillipup? Alright, Roland. We are finally faster. That's fine. I don't think Odor Sleuth is going to do anything for you this time. Oh, dang. We hit hard. Love it. There, we got bite. Nice. Very cool. Okay, so we can't go that way because we don't have cut yet. But we can go over here and get these two. An extra Pokeball, I'll take it. And an extra Podium, I'll take that as well. Probably will need those. Alright, what do we got? Let's put Pat right up front for a little bit. Ooh! Hey! Hey! Listen! Let's have a Pokemon battle, please! The Pokemon I caught have become a little stronger right now. Here I come! I didn't want to, though. I really didn't. Let's do Leer. Do 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 do. Bow bow. Got him. Haha. We'll stay in. We'll do bites. Do I take a chance and go for another bite? Maybe we go for tackle, see how much that does. That might kill. Oh, it didn't. Am I in trouble? You are. Cheater. We'll switch into Tepig and finish it off. Oh, I couldn't win. I know. Woohoo! You're a tough cookie. What kind of cookie? Chocolate chip? Oatmeal raisin? Peanut butter. It's gotta be peanut butter, right? I'm gonna work hard on training my Pokemon so we don't lose to anyone. Bye! I got a Dusk Ball. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we gotta heal. I forgot there's a couple of trainers over here. We get a gift over there. I just things and stuff. Oh, you can't tap the screen. Okay, got it. Alright, let's go get a gift. Alright, who's up front? Because we don't really need Pat Rat.
Mine's pretty big.
We'll do that. I'm feeling low today. Surprisingly, it's kind of opposite day. Not sure why. So you might get high. I can't promise. That might have just been a... Hold up. Where's the thing? Fine, I'll just go over here. That's fine. I forgot it's in a browser folder. Wow, look at that.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's 1006. What, really? Yeah.
Okay. There we go. 1006. I guess things are back to normal. Opposite day ain't happening no more. Alright, so we got Lillipup up front. I could probably toss Pat Rat, but I do like having a meat shield. It helps. One of my favorite lines from DBZA. I need an adult? I am an adult. Okay, so you're a dark type, so bite won't really do much against you, so we'll just tackle. How dare. Speaking of cats that are a thing, her ugly in chat, if anybody wants to try and catch it. Yeah, I can. Alright, we'll focus on Tepig for a little bit. Do we burn? Oh damn, we got a crit. Nice. I'll take that. So close to leveling up. Would have been nice. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Hey, there's youngster Joey without a Rattata. Although it does have rat in the name. We're just killing it with the crits lately. I kind of like it. What happened to his top 1% of Rattata? I think this is an alternate reality, youngster Joey. Has to be, right? Since this is a soft reboot and all that. Kind of makes sense. That's not a rat, that's a dog. Do-do-do. Bro got his house dog to fight, basically. You're not wrong. I can't do anything else until I get cut. Lady. Hey! Hey, you! What was your first Pokemon? Tepig, really? Then Pansage could be a really big help. Your Tepig doesn't do well against water types. You want this Pansage? Okay, here you go. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Alright, so we got a gift Pansage. I don't know if we're gonna count it yet. His mom is like, Joey, what happened to Fido? Oh, you know, things and stuff. If you have many types of Pokemon, something will work out, no matter what kind of Pokemon you have to face. It's valid. It'll work itself out. It'll be fine. Alright, so looking at our new little Pokemon. It's a defensive Pokemon. Encourages the early use of a berry. Okay. So it's gentle. So minus physical defense plus special defense. Not the best, but not the worst. Could always be worse, I suppose. No. I dropped the stylus. How much do we have? Let's see. I'll get another 10. We're doing great. I want to say there's like items floating around here somewhere. I could be wrong though. There's one right there. I seen it. Ooh, it's a great ball. You know what's funny? Pikachu's not in this game, but he's right here. I'm not sure who this is. Pidgey, maybe? I honestly can't tell. A burb of some sort. Hey! Have you come looking for the gym leader? He was here talking about Pokemon types until a few moments ago. Maybe you walked right past him? By the way, will you battle with me? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? It'd be fun. Doo baby doo. Dang, I almost one-shot the dude. We got these. Take him out. How does my Flygon and PCG have Marowak's move Boomerang? It doesn't have a bone. It does have a bone to pick with people. Maybe that's what it is? I don't know. PCG is weird with attacks, if I remember right. Purloin. Do 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 bitty bitty boom 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 boom. That's not bad, honestly. That did respectable damage. Stop growling! You're ruining my attack, bruv. Is it because you know you can't beat me? Is that what it is? I see. So learning to use items well is definitely important then. Here, have berries. Thanks. If you give Pokemon this kind of berry to hold, it'll eat it up to heal when its HP goes down. Good luck then. Alright. Be antidote. Awakening. Cool. Berry. Gen 4. What? I mean, Barry started in Gen 2. Alright, there's, I don't remember their names. I never watched Gen 5 Pokemon, so I don't remember any names. Oh. Yes, I am a gym leader of this town. You are? Right. You want to challenge the gym. In that case, what was your first Pokemon you chose? Tepic. I see. It's weak against water type. I think you need to prepare to face that type. I'll be waiting for you inside. Let's go find out. I'm Clyde. I'm the guide for the... So Clyde the guide, I get it. I'm the guide for trainers challenging a Pokemon gym. We appreciate your challenging the gym. Take this. It's water. Everybody stay hydrated today. Oh, that's it? You're not gonna tell me nothing? Alright, who do I want up front? I got green tea. Green tea is also good. Do we put Lillipup up front? I say we do. I'm gonna need some water myself. I ran out. Welcome to Striaton Gym. Care for a taste of battle? I'll serve up the first course. Okay. I think when I select the first attack, I'm gonna go run and get some water. Be right back. I did not realize how bad my body hurt until I got up. What do you do, defense girl? Yes, we tanked it. We are unstoppable, baby! He probably did Odor Sleuth if I had to guess. I heard the noise, I just didn't recognize what it was. Dash Okado. Unfortunately, we were slower, which kind of bummed me out a little, but it's all good. It's all good. I think one of the major drawbacks to this game was the fact that nobody knew any of the Pokemon up front. You know, you had 151 new Pokemon to play with. Do you have PTSD from Cynthia? I mean, I heal stalled the entire fight in Platinum when we were doing the Gen 4 Living Dex, and I never went and fought her again. Probably could have. I just never got around to it. And in BDSP, I mean, I was already prepared for like a really tough fight because of Renegade Platinum. That helped a lot. But PTSD wise, I don't know. Never really thought about it. Stop growling at me, it's rude. Ooh, we got a crit, nice, love it. Fantastical. Helping Hand, I'm still not even sure what Helping Hand does. If I'm being honest. Alright, so we're level 12 with that. There's a Scyther in chat. I always try and catch. I relived the PTSD because of Volo and Legends Arceus with the added bonus of Giratina at the end. I'm pretty sure I fought that fight. And yes, it was very difficult. And doing a Nuzlocke is very, very difficult. So totally understand. Oh, there's some more trainers. Okay, let's see here. Gib. We'll do that. And Patrat's there just as a shield in case we need to heal. Welcome to Striaton City Pokemon Gym. I'm Chili. I light things up with fire-type Pokemon. I'm a water-type specialist, and my name is Cress. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And my name's... I'm guessing it's Cilantro, so Ceylon. I like grass-type Pokemon. Hey, I got the Scyther. Nice. Very cool. You see, as for why the three of us are, well, we're all here, well, okay, listen up. The three of us will decide whom you'll battle. It'll be based on the type of the first Pokemon you chose. That is indeed the case. And the partner you chose with a fire type, it seems. That is correct. It shall be I and the esteemed water types that you must face in battle. Okay. What incredible luck for you. You get to battle the best among the three of us. Are you, though? Level 12, though. That might be a problem. Any reason you chose Tepig? So, for Black and White, Tepig is arguably the best for a playthrough. And then for Black 2, White 2, it's arguable that Oshawott is the best. This might not be good. Attacks up by 2 already. That's a Deg Pantage. Oh, we tanked it. Cool. So we can tank one more. That's what pickup does? Huh. Interesting. Well, we're gonna lose them anyway. I might as well just make the stats a little bit easier to knock down. Oh, good. We didn't get blitzed by a bite, so that's great. See, I would have preferred to have pickup as an ability over Vital Spirit. Level 14, though. Alright, so Bite's not going to do any good. We can't flinch because we're slower, so we might as well just go for Tackle. Aha! Coward. Patricrat. Honestly, this gives me a chance to heal up, so... That's easily gonna be a one-shot. I don't think the crit was necessary, but aight. He's giving me a chance. But he's making sure he can one-shot me, I think. Heck yeah! My whole body hurts. Doing great. Lose? Me? I can't believe this. Why, you're quite remarkable. It's the Pokemon League's rule, so please take this badge. The Lightning Bolt badge. Oh, it's the Trio badge. Okay, sure. Gym badges are proof of a trainer's abilities. If you have one badge, everything up to level 20 will obey you without question. Also, take Work Up. If you use Work Up, a Pokemon's attack and special attack go up. By the way, TMs can be used as many times as you want. We're gonna use it. Oh, Tepe can't use it. That is sad. Let's get rid of Lear, I guess. And of course, we're gonna give it to Lillipup. We'll get rid of Odor Sleuth. We're not going against Ghost for a long time, so I'm not even worried about it. I'll give it to Pat Rat too. Just for poops and gigs, really. We definitely need to heal, but I think somebody's out here waiting for us. Hey there, I'm Fennel. Professor Juniper asked me to give you something. Please follow me. Badge. Okay. You're going to meet all the Pokemon in the Univers region, am I right? Oh, the stairs are right here. My room's upstairs here. Come on, go upstairs. How many times is she gonna say stairs? I counted 3. Like I said, I'm Fennel, and as you can see, I'm a scientist. In fact, the subject I'm researching is trainers. Professor Juniper is my friend from college. She asked me to help you guys. So, I'll give you something to help you. This is a hidden machine for you. Bum, 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 bum. There are some moves that Pokemon can use even when it's not fighting. With this HM, you can teach your Pokemon Cut. It'll cut down a small tree. You can use the HM as many times as you like a TM. Isn't that great? But it's difficult to make a Pokemon forget an HM once it learns it. I'd like to ask you a favor. There's a place called the Dream Yard on the outskirts of Striaton City. I like some of the Dream Mist that a Pokemon there called Muna, not really sure which, gives off. With that, I'll be able to use GameSync to collect save files of various trainers. Okay, you got anything for me, kid? I'm a Manita. I maintain the box system. Do you know about Battle Box? Let me give you a quick how-to. If there's a Pokemon you use, or you often use in your battles, you can register it in the Battle Box. What does that do exactly? That didn't really explain anything. You just said how to use it, but you didn't say what it does. That would have been helpful, just saying. So now if I go here, instead of someone's PC, it'll say, it'll say her name, which is great. Because I had no idea where she was, or he or she. It changes from game to game. So I didn't know who I was looking for. And now I don't have to. Alright, let's go into the Dream Yard. Hopefully Pat Rat can use Cut, because I don't want to teach it to anybody else. Yay! Are you looking for the mysterious Pokemon too? I heard it. Hey! Did you hear the sound coming on the other side of that wall? Let's go see! Moon! Oh wait! We found you, Muna. Come on, make some Dream Mist. Move! Huh? Who are you? What are you doing? Are you talking about us? We're Team Plasma. We battle day and night to liberate Pokemon from foolish humans. What are we doing? The Pokemon Muna and Musharna emit a mysterious vapor called Dream Mist, which shows people's dreams. We're gonna use that to make people want to release their Pokemon. We'll show them dreams to manipulate their hearts. Muna! Come on, spit out the dream mist. You're kicking a Pokemon to make it give off dream mist? That's mean. Why? You're trainers too, right? That's right, we're Pokemon trainers too, but we're fighting for a different reason. Unlike you two, we're fighting for Pokemon freedom. And setting Pokemon free means that we win Pokemon battles and take Pokemon by force. So on that note, we're gonna rescue your Pokemon from you. What? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How did they get in here without cut? I wonder. Or do trees just spontaneously grow back? These are questions that I have. Plasma, our beautiful dream. Were you not taking them seriously because they're kids? Well, whatever, I'm next. Dim. We'll do workup. Aww. Erloin likes to growl a lot in this game. I've noticed. Well, don't do that. Diablo 4 time. Have fun. I've never played. Maybe one day. To be fair, I still haven't even finished Diablo 2 Resurrected. There's an Esper in chat if you might want to try and catch it. There we go. Plasma! This is a nightmare. I can't believe we lost. But we have to obtain the Dream Mist. Come on, make with the Dream Mist. Knock it off. What are you two doing goofing off? WT Plasma shall separate Pokemon from foolish people. If you cannot fulfill your duties... This isn't Getsus when he's gathering followers, or Getsus when he's trying to control people by tricking them with speeches. Yeah, this is Getsus when a plan has failed, and he's about to issue punishment. At any rate, let's hurry and say we're sorry so he'll forgive us. It's Musharna! What was that just now? That person called Getsus appeared all over the place and wasn't real, right? Could it have been a dream? And that Pokemon. Oh. I couldn't wait, so I came over. Is that Musharna? Mushamuni! Did someone mention dreams? I think Cranberries and Fleetwood Mac mentioned dreams. How's it going, Dreamy? Did something happen? Oh, Fennel. Well, you see, Muna was here, but Team Plasma and Muna and Musharna came, and it showed us something like a dream? And then Team Plasma, I think I followed that. Good, because I didn't. See, Musharna evolves from Muna. So seeing Muna in trouble, it used its power of making dreams into reality to save Muna. Feeling a bit dizzy. Lazy. Well, if you're feeling dizzy, sit down. But if you're feeling lazy, vibe. Which means, wait a second. We got our first badge. We've only caught a couple Pokemon. There's just not many, you know, yet. With this, I can complete my research. You two, come to my house later, okay? Which starter did you pick? Take a guess. I'll let you take a guess. How random was that? Why don't we go to Fennel's house? Me? Well, I'm gonna look for the Pokemon we saw just now. Samurott. Well, you can't pick Samurott. That's a statistical impossibility. You know what I mean. I know. It was not Oshawott now. I found all the items. Tepig? You didn't even want to try Snivy? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What are shaking Pokemon in here? There's a 95% chance it's an Audino. And a 5% chance it's Musharna. Snivy is a boring starter. You take that back! Yes, we went with Tepig. Tepig is arguably the best starter for a black and white playthrough, and Oshawott is arguably the best for a black 2, white 2 playthrough. So that should give you an indication on what we're picking for the next game. 1, 2, 3. Audino, number 3. Number 3. Uh-oh, it froze. Tepig is unoriginal and Snivy's kind of boring. Sorry, but Monograss is bleh. Oshawott is a cool mom, but I don't think it's that strong. Well, I mean, it's got its uses. Alright, so we're looking for Muna, and we're looking for the cat, Purloin. And if we can get a Musharna, that would be great too. That would save us some time. Like seriously, another firefighting? It's true. Alright, so there's Purloin. I totally agree with you. Because they had just done 2, and this will have been the 3rd one in a row. So they changed it in Gen 6, and instead of fighting, they did Psychic. They did the antithesis of that. Go for one more, and we'll try and catch. I had a chance to catch this earlier and I crit by accident, so it'd be like that. Don't think Delphox was that popular. It wasn't. Greninja was the popular one at Gen 6. You know it, I know it, my grandma knows it. Alright, Purloin. If I could spell, that'd be great. It's the devious Pokemon. Wait, was there a nickname for Purloin, just out of curiosity? No. Okay, we got an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. Wow, okay, perfect. Really? I would have thought you'd be more worried about this. Alola had great starters. I did like Rowlet. Rowlet was awesome. That was my favorite. Never really cared for Litten's final Evo. He was Psywave. And I definitely never cared for the water starter. I forgot what its name was. It's like a water seal, like water fairy or something. Moving on. Alright, so I'm not super worried about going after Musharna necessarily because we can get a Musharna later. Does this have a nickname? No. Are there? Okay, so Chandelure is the only Gen 5 Pokemon that has a nickname right now. That's fine. I can remember that. Incineroar is strong. Primarina is enjoyable because Water Fairy. Decidueye had a dope typing and Grass Ghost. Yeah. That. Okay, so we got the 2. I can always go for extra experience, or if I find a Musharna, I'll go ahead and try and catch it too. But it's 5% in the shaking grass, which I just have to wait for. I think it's based on the number of steps you do before it starts shaking. I think. Well, I don't really know. But we now have 5 out of 649. So that's a thing. We'll do this. I think I've played with Primarina and Incineroar because Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. I went for Decidueye first. Or Rowlet first, because I always go grass types on first playthroughs. That's just a personal preference though. Alright, so we're stuck with Ember. I'm hoping I can burn. I have not gotten a single burn yet. Always go fire types. Well, there you go. Supposedly, there's a bunch of stuff that got leaked about Gen 10. And, I think, if I heard right, we have a Pokemon Presents happening on Saturday. I could be wrong. Probably go look that up real quick just to be sure. I'll be working though, so... There, we got the burn. What about pizza? Yeah, it's gonna be Legends Pizza. Most likely. It was a Twitter post, but now I don't see it, so either it was a fake Twitter post or they deleted the post, and I'm not sure which. Could not tell you. I heard they're gonna restrict the map to Lumio City. It's possible. Got the burn. Doing good. That's a lot of experience. Ooh, I'll take that. And it looks like we're jumping into an ad break, so I will see y'all momentarily. Okay. I'm probably just gonna hold off because we get a Musharna as a static encounter later, according to what I saw. I'm not super worried about it. Lurk, talk to you later. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Have a great day. Alright, let's go do these. Ta-da! Thanks to you, I got some Dream Mist. Now I can collect save files of various trainers. Thank you. I will give you the Sea-Gear to use. The Sea-Gear is a device related to communications such as infrared connection or Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Yes. Do 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 do. You see, the Sea-Gear was activated, and that screen showed up. If you touch the question mark icon at the bottom right, you can read about the Sea-Gear, about GameSync. I'd like to explain a little more about the system to collect trainers' save files. Do you have time to learn more? Now, GameSync can retrieve memories of sleeping Pokemon using Dream Mist. That's right, we can collect save files of trainers from all over the world. What's more, we learned that if you use GameSync to make a Pokemon sleep, it will have dreams. Then, when you wake up that Pokemon, its dream becomes a reality in a space called Interlink in the middle of the Unova region. Isn't GameSync interesting? If you like, please send your save files. I've summed up the details in the PCs, so please check it if you get the chance. Unfortunately, I don't think that's something we can do. Oh, Trainer, thank you very much for helping Fennel. This is from me, don't be shy. Congrats on beating Final Fantasy X. Any plans for other Final Fantasy games in the future? Yeah, for sure. Right now, we're gonna focus on the Gen 5 Living Dex. After that, we'll see where we go from there. This is as far as I planned, so this is gonna be definitely the next, like, probably a couple of months since I only stream twice a week. So we'll see how long it takes. I'm not really sure, but we'll see. But after that, yeah, we might jump into another Final Fantasy game. You can register your friends in the PAL Pad. After you register, you can link with those friends over Wi-Fi connection or do all sorts of fun things. You can trade Pokemon, challenge your friends, and so on. Let me go give you a quick, I don't really care. I'll look it up later if I need to. The whole dream thing we can't do because it no longer exists. Certain Pokemon were locked behind that feature, and it bums me out. Doo-be-doo-hoo-doo. There's a Metapod in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. But Net Explo, I don't know if I pronounced your name right. Hopefully I did, but welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see where we got. Party. I don't think we need you, but we can add you. I know we're not gonna need you. There we go. We'll do that. And we'll keep Pat Rat for cuts, which I need to go back down anyway because there's a tree we can go through. And meat shield, basically. Wish I had a bike. We'll do this. Okay, so there's an item. Super potion, okay. And a great ball. It's not terrible. Free items if nothing else. Alright, so now we can move forward. Alright, so we're on Route 3. We are on Route 3. This is the daycare. Let's go in here. I don't remember if any of these kids do anything. No. Yes, I'm familiar. Whoops, I hit no. Your Pokemon, okay, you heal, so that's good to know. That way we don't have to go all the way back to town. And what do you do? I happen to be the daughter of the couple running the Pokemon daycare next door. I know, it's sweet, isn't it? Eh. Alright. Alright, who's up front? Tepig's up front. Put Lillipup up front for now. Alright, we got some trainer battles we can do, and I think there's like an item or two in the sandbox, but I can't remember. Hey, Lillipup! I got a Lillipup. Mine's stronger though. Let's see what tackle does, it being stab and all. Half. That's good enough for me. Muna will stay in because we have bite. Not super effective. Muna didn't have forewarn, so I wonder what its other ability is. Okay, level 14, nice. I know there's an item around here somewhere. That's a pretty good item up front. Are there any other ones? I'm gonna guess no, just because of how good that is up front. Take this, Hyper Beam. That sounds terrifying. Not gonna lie. Something tells me that thing does not have Hyper Beam, but it would be hilarious if it did. Cool. Whoops. He didn't have Hyper Beam. I got scammed. Which I guess is fine. Windy! Well, let me guess, the other one's got Panpour. Would make sense. So, do all three of them start with Leer? Guess so. Do do be do be be do boo. Yep, Panpour. Do 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 do. Ooh, level 15, nice. Do we evolve? I don't remember when we evolve. Takedown's not bad. Let's get rid of Leer. For that extra POW. Is it 18? Is that when we evolve? Okay. So, since we're not ready to evolve yet, I'm gonna swap to a different Pokemon. We'll go with Tepig. Wait a minute, we have a double battle coming up. I don't want, You know what? Actually, that's fine. It's fine. One of the early clips is this fight right here, where it was the randomizer Nuzlocke, and both of them had Magikarp. It was the funniest thing ever. Man, Pansage is fast. Ooh, we got the burn. They do not like Pansage. Doesn't matter, but one of them's dead now. Tee-hee. That works. So far, Sand Attack has not affected me in the slightest. Not complaining either. It's just something that I noticed. Okay, if I remember right, we got a trainer battle here. I want to say it's against Charon, but I can't remember. But I can go ahead and get the next area pulled up. Do. Alright, so we have 2 Pokemon we can catch here. Do. We'll go for a tail whip and drop that defense a little bit. Oh, that did a lot. Bruh. Monkey fast. Oh, he's got focus energy. That's probably not good. Perfect. Love it. Ah, man, I got a crit. Yikes. Doesn't matter, it did. I'm gonna stay in and I'm gonna swap out in a sec. Let's see. We'll do that. Do. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we did. Okay. I forgot about the berry. Can we get the burn? Burn would be great. Do. Oh man, come on. Let's go on for assist. Well, that's not great. We'll go tackle them. Okay. Dee-ba-doo. So that's how you battle. Out of the way! What was that about? Bianca, why are you running? Hey, where are those people headed? That way, but why are you running now? Seriously, they're so fast. Girl, miss, my Pokemon. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Don't cry. Really? Why are you running? You have to hear this. These people stole that girl's Pokemon. You should have spoken up sooner. We're gonna get the Pokemon back. We stay by the girl's side. I'm gonna go heal. Just because I know I can. Ha. So we got 2 Pokemon we can catch here, and there's gonna be 1 or 2 in the cave coming up. I'm gonna grab that item. That's a good item. But I think I'm gonna hold off, because isn't there double grass? There is double grass, and that gives us a better chance to encounter the ones that we're looking for. For now, I'll fight this nice lady, and I'll go get that item. I mean, Blitzel is one of the ones we were looking for, so I'll take it. Normally, I'd be all for using Blitzel, but its defense is garbage. Which really saddens me. So I think I'm just gonna go for it and move on with my life. Do 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 do. Fight me, lady. And we can get... So the other one is Pidove that we can get. And I'm wondering if we can get Tranquil later on. It looks like we can, so I'm not super worried about Tranquil. Do 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 do. Ooh, yes. Now we'll be able to take advantage of our physical attack, which would be great. There is a Amoongus in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. And we get to go faster. So that's great. Alright, we're making stuff happen now. Pidove. So let's do... What do you have? Hold on. Summary. A cherry berry. Okay. We'll go with Lillipup. The most boring of all the birds, unfortunately. But it'd be like that. It'd be like that. There's something about Pidove that's just better than the other two, but even still. Alright, so we got the item. There's nothing else here. I'm gonna save because it's been a minute, I feel like. Where's the hole? Hole? Oh, it's over here. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta take a quick potty break, so be right back, guys. Watch the dude on the right. But I warn you, I will not permit you to go through with this madness. He's just shaking his head. Because everybody knows he's fucking crazy. Okay. Like that? Is that twerking? I don't know. There. I'll call that twerking, I guess. Is that good? Is that twerking? All the good parts. Okay. Hey, Mr. Big Boy, come here. Right back at you. Woo! Whoops. Well, I botched that. That wave didn't even wash my hands. What? What are you talking about? Oh, technically, I'm a dad. A cat dad. Does that count? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, okay. Hi. Hey. Never mind. We're not doing that today. Ooh, faster. I guess it's better than Ember. Back to Daddy. Daddy. Give me Snover. Hey. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, well. Alright, there you go. Oh, we are so close. You didn't get it. Damn. Oh my god, get on the ground. Last possible second. God. You can't be evil with a name like Tiny. It's against the rules. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works at all. Team Pokemon. I mean, I got the Pidgey. That's about it, though. You're a genius. If they have Repel. I don't know if they do. But that's freaking genius. Because that'll limit it down to High Oddish and just Pidgey. That's it. Yo, and I have the money for it. It's not like I'm wasting money. This is insane. This is I'll show y'all. See, she's holding on to my hand. I can't play with one hand. Can I have my hand back? Thank you. Hey. Hey. I've been thinking about this one actually. Oh boy! Yuck! Ooh woo! Okay. I thought that's perfect. Let's have a look inside then. Oh, that might be a problem. I seem to have forgotten my own combination. Perhaps they should have spent a little more on your intelligence chip. I know. Sorry, Flesh One, but if you can find the combination, I'll gladly open up. I think I actually have to go find them. There's a lot of these dudes here. Ooh, battery. I need that. Yes. Ah! Okay. I guess he's busy. I don't know. Okay. Come on. Okay, I see it now. I get it now. Right when it fires, that's when you shoot. Okay. Okay, I see what we're doing. The Pikachu. That takes real skill. Pika Pika. Now let's see how your Shadow Pokemon is doing. This Pokemon is on the verge of opening its heart to you. You've done a good job looking after it. Now you should use the power of the Relic Stone to finally open that Shadow Pokemon's heart completely. You got it! And it's green, just like it always is. Come on, be level 12. Let's see, Wolfscar got it right. Steel, Dark Fire. I'm gonna go fighting. Grass. Anybody guess grass? I don't think anybody guessed grass. All right, we got Emergency Jelly. We got Serena. All right, cool. Sigilif. I have an entire box of expired Bean Boozle. I will put every single one of them in my mouth and try not to throw up. Please don't. I was kidding. No! Oh, okay. Sorry. I has returned it. Oh yeah, that was the clip from making a deal with Giratina. I have returned from potty break and I made a smoothie in my little magic bullet blender thingy. Hopefully I didn't pack too much in. We're gonna find out. I probably could have let it go on a little bit longer, but that's okay. There's still some spinach on the blades. All I taste is peanut butter. There's like 6-7 different things in here, and all I taste is peanut butter. But Songbird, welcome in. Lurking for work. Hope Pokemon's going well. It's going great. We're doing great. They're inside here. Let's go. We got these. Okay, I can take a couple of steps. Good. I want to see if I can run into a Pokemon before we fight. I can. Alright, there's Woobat. I can't remember if we can catch a Swoobat. No, we have to catch 2 Woobats. And I want to say there's something else in here. Yeah, so Roggenrola and Woobat are both in this cave, and we got to catch 2 of these. Perfect. That's fine. One, 2, 3. Very rude. We may need to swap. Is that how you have this confusion? Come on. We got these. Ma'am? Oh yeah, Gust. Okay. Two, 3. There we go. We got it. All right, Woobat. Well, I'm gonna need to heal because that Woobat did a lot more to me than I thought it was going to. Might as well just use the super potion. Okay. We doing good. There's still something crunchy in here. I think it was a berry though. Not 100% sure. During the next break, I'll go clean that. I'm not gonna do it right now. Alright, let's try this again. The downside is my camera covers up Pokemon that I've caught. Like the Pokeball's right to the edge of my camera and you can't see it. I didn't really know where else to put everything though, so. Alright, so we got 2 Woobat. So we need Roggenrola. That's the only other. That's one of the only other things we're looking for in here. I should say, one of. What? Let me go. Let me go. You're just mean. Man! Thank you. I guess Tepig's not all that fast, huh? What's your speed stat? 21. I mean, we could do Lillipup, I suppose. Oh, come on! I wanted that. That's the other thing we were looking for, I think. I got trolled. The game basically said, okay, it's time to move. There we go. You did bite at the wrong time, my guy. There's a Silcoon in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Alright, so now we're doing a double battle instead of a single battle. I think this is the second double battle in the game. We're gonna do workup. Well, at least they didn't take favorites. Alright, one's gone. Oh, dang! Nice! In order to liberate Pokemon from forest people, we will take their Pokemon. Whatever. What a waste of time. Come on, what reason could possibly justify stealing Pokemon from people? That's a good point. Maybe you should ask Team Rocket that. Pokemon trainers like you are making Pokemon suffer. What do you mean trainers are making Pokemon suffer? I don't get that at all. I'll give you back the Pokemon. But be aware of how this Pokemon suffers from being used by people. Someday, open your eyes to your own complicity. Trainers bring out their Pokemon's strength. Pokemon believe in their trainers and respond to that. I don't understand what about that makes them suffer. Alright, I'll return the Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna go heal. And then we're gonna come back. I really wish we had a bike, but we don't. Thank you so much. You get the Pokemon back. I'm lucky to have friends like you. Thank you, mister. Please take these as a thank you present. Okay, yeah, thank you. That's cool. Oh, those are heal balls. They completely heal the captured Pokemon on the spot. How sweet of you. I'm gonna see this girl on her way. Bye! And now I go heal. Shagnito. And then we're gonna try and find Rock and Roll It, and then we're gonna try and find a shaking Pokemon in that cave. That's gonna be a good one to have. I'd say we catch 2, but yeah, we might try and catch 2. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes to get 1. If it takes too long, we'll just go for 1, and then we'll come back later in a different area, and we'll try and get 1. I think they're all shaking spots, though. Okay, so Rock and Roller, come on. There you are. Fight! And we don't need to worry about catching a second one, because we can get its evolution later. Perfect. It's number 8. It's a mantle Pokemon? It's a rock Pokemon. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't hang that on the mantle. Okay. My goal is to try and keep it up here so I don't have to go to the staircase. Come on. The problem is just waiting for a shaking Pokemon to pop up. And it's not always a Pokemon is the problem. Sometimes it's an item. Which again, is a bit of a problem. There we go. I guess running is probably not the best idea. Really, I think repels are probably the best way to go about it. I can't remember if repels prevent Pokemon from showing up in the shaking spots though. I think I do have a repel. I do. I'm also gonna sort all that. There we go. Come on. It decided to do a water. That's not good. That's not gonna do me any favors at all because I don't have a rod or a way to surf. That was my only repel, wasn't it? No, I have one right there. I thought I was supposed to ask you, do you want to use another one? Not what I needed, but kind of cool at the same time. I don't know how often they pop up either. See, I could do them. I could do them later. I just would rather not. Because this ends up being a really good Pokemon. But I don't need you. Not at all. Maybe I should go figure out how to buy repels. That might help. No, let me go. Man, let me go. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go buy repels and then we're gonna try again. Do 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 do. I didn't think I'd have to go back to town already, but here we are. Oh, alright. Show me the repel. Yes. Seems like a lot, but we have a decent amount of money, so why not? Yo, you could buy great balls now? I'd rather just buy Pokeballs for now. Until we get like a bunch of money, Not that 9,000 is not a bunch, but I kind of just burned through it already, so. Alright. Attempt number 2, 3, 2? Technically number 2. Stay away from the water. Best you can. Come on. I guess it's black 2 that does that. Or maybe it's past Gen 5, I don't know. Not what I need. I need the Pokemon. There we go. That's what we need. Drillbur. Yes, rapid spin. Interesting. Not good. Okay, he's got Mud Slap. That's okay. We got 23 Pokeballs. We can make this happen. 1, 2, 3. Alright, Drillbur. Rhymes with Wilbur. Alright, I say we try for another one. That didn't take too long. And I have plenty of repels to go for it. This might be one of the few times I actually utilize the gems. I've never really put them to use. I always just sell them. Okay, that really didn't take any time. Well, one of those I'm keeping on the team and one on unboxing. That one's level 13, so I guess we'll find out which one's better. I think this one's probably the better one because it's already faster and it tanked a hit pretty well. On the plus side, in terms of video editing, if I can't find the exact first one I found, nobody's really gonna know because the Pokeball is not showing there, so that helps. Maybe this is the good way to do it. Alright, ×2. Alright, so that's... We have 9 different Pokemon so far. And we're done with the cave for now. I don't remember if there's anything else in here. We'll find out later. I also don't know if there is a PC. There has to be a PC, right? In the daycare. Imagine just using somebody's computer and then leaving without, you know, like thanking them or anything. It's crazy. We can. I'm gonna hold on to Pat Rat for now. Okay, so you're bold. Sand Force. I gotta look at that. Here, you know what? Summer. We'll just do that. Minus attack plus defense. Boost power, or Bruce suit removes power in a sandstorm. Probably ground moves, I'm guessing. Jolly, what are you? Plus speed, minus special attack. That one's probably the better one. I think I might go for that, because our attack didn't take a hit, and we don't use our special attack anyway, and our speed gets boosted, so... I think we do want to do that one. And I do need to put one of these on the team because happiness. Klutz, unaware. Klutz drops items, didn't it? It can't use any held items. Well, I'm not evolving that one. Go. So we'll rock with that. We'll see how it goes. I'll heal up real quick because we did some things and some stuff. And honestly, I should probably put Drillbur up front so we can get some levels into it. And we'll do that. We'll just utilize those 4. One of them's for happiness and one of them's an HM user. We're doing great. Alright, so now we can move on. We still need a dove. I'll fight you. There's a cutie fly in chat if I would like to try and catch it. Oh, perfect. We're ground type, so that works out nicely. Alright, special defense is up. Electric attacks aren't gonna matter, so I'm not worried about that. I should probably look into putting work up on Drillbur as well. Get rid of Mudsport for that. And eventually we'll get Sword Stance on. How many times can you use? I thought you could only do charge 1 time. Guess I was wrong. Almost leveled up. Let's see. TMs. Can't use it. Okay, never mind. That's a bit of a downer. Hey, Sharon. Stop. That dark grass over there, every now and then 2 Pokemon will pop up at the same time. In other words, you have to be careful in darker grass. I'm heading to Nakreen City. Is there an item back there, just out of curiosity? There's a trainer here. I don't see an item, though. Alright, we got a Woobat. I am not at a good level to do this, so I will swap into Lillipup. I feel like that did more than it should have. Alright, opponent's Pokemon are doing more damage now. I don't like it. Level 16 though. Ayo. This evolution looks like it would hurt. He just got dematerialized. And now he's a proper gentleman. He's the goodest boy. Okay, so... Lillipup evolved into Herdier. If I remember right, there's an item down here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. And there's Burb. And that's all we needed here. I feel like we're making great progress. We'll try catching it now. Why not? Alright, Pidove, number 10. Cool. Making great progress here. I'll take it. So now I want to put... Well, we're going to leave Drillbur up front, but I'm going to do that. So I need to work on Tepig too for the next gym. In fact, maybe we should put Tepig up front. I could probably swap Tackle and Flame Charge. That way Flame Charge will be up front. No! Oh, you have Detect. I don't like that. Well, we're fast now, so that's good. So we're done in the cave. We got an ad break starting in 5 minutes. Okay, so we evolve at 17. So we got what, a level and a half to go? Yeah. If I can find a whatchamacallit in the grass. Can't think of it. Autono. If I can find an Autono in the grass, we should be able to evolve pretty quick. See if I can get one to pop up. I kind of wish there was a way to force them to show up more. Maybe I'll have better luck going over here. Not here, they don't do double grass, but here. Or hell, or even up here. Up here's pretty closed in, that would help. Just gotta listen for the shake shake. Come on, there he goes. Show me, I don't know. I don't know. One thing I didn't exactly take into account when I swapped Ember with Flame Charge is the fact that I lost the ability to burn. And that bums me out. But I get a speed boost, so that's nice. While the EXP curve in this game is terrible, it is cool that they give you the option to level grind against Audino. It's just the Gen 5 Chansey, basically. Come on. I need one more. And then we should evolve. And we'll be good to go for the second gym. Because those Pokemon are mean. I remember. Pepper's Farm remembers. It's always a downer when you hear her shaking and you end up running into another Pokemon before you get to the shaking spot, and it's sad because the shaking spot goes away after that. This one's a little tankier. Cool. Do. Yes. All right, there we go. All right, so Tepig. Evolved into Pignite. Ah! So we got 2 Evos even before the second gym. That's pretty spicy. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Arm thrust, yes. So we're gonna get rid of Tail Whip. Alright, we can move on. Actually, we can even go one step further and put Drillbur back up front. Alright. Ad break starting, so I will see y'all momentarily. I think in Gen 6, Rapid Spin got a buff. But I could be wrong. Ow! That's not nice. That's also not nice. You see, Drillbur needs to level up. You doing that prevents me from doing what I need to. Check moves. What do we got? Gust, Confusion. We'll try. We shall try. Growled at me. That's not nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to change the clock down here because I looked at that, I was like, oh no, stream's up. We're not there yet. Alright, we're gonna do Drillbur. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go for that paralysis, yeah? Lame is what I say to that. I don't really have anything special necessarily. I mean, I kind of do with Woobat, but it's not very... Okay, that works. That will do. Alright, we are done here. It is not January 16th, 2011. That is a lie. Alright, Nakreen City. We want to go to... just outside of that. It's churring. There's a pincushion in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Come with me a sec. If you go straight from here, there's a Pokemon Center, and use these if you want. Sure. Give your Pokemon a Chester Berry to hold, then if it ever falls asleep, it'll wake up immediately. Oh, and another piece of advice. Nakreen City's gym leader uses normal types. If you have a fighting type Pokemon, it might give you a big advantage. Thanks! Alright, so I see three or four Pokemon we can go after. 3 Pokemon we can go after. Yeah, we can go after 3 or 4. One of them is a 5% encounter as a shaking grass, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that. I'll save that for another game. I'll take that. Is there another one? I'm gonna go with no. But I am gonna go check the buildings real quick, because I don't remember if there's anything. There is something over here. Never mind, it's on the other side. Which Pokemon? We started with Tepig. Oh! That's sick. I like that. Oh, Berg's gonna be easy with Pignite. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience, in fact. Okay, so you sell those. Don't really care about those, but that's cool. Alright. What about this one? What kind of Pokemon? Oh, you're a Drillbur. It's a little friendly. Oh, okay, we got one of those in this town. Okay, so if I can get a Patillo, I can get a Cottony. So we need to catch 2 or 3. Cool. Valid. That's fine. I'm not really here for decor. Something about poems. What you got, kid? Something about natures. And do with guitar. Just playing guitar. Vibe out, my dude. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna save because I feel like it's been a minute. And I gotta take a quick potty break, so I will be right back. When I get back, we will continue. Good. Good. Okay, cool.
A hot battle is unfolding.
I think we got it. We got Raichu. You passed your test with almost a perfect score. Nice! Congratulations.
That's a hit. There it is. Knockout.
Alright, 2-2.
The next Pokemon needs to be prepared.
I got scared of your yell. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. We're just doing kitty treats right now. There. Yeah. But yeah, we're doing kitty treats because we got rated and figure we would do that. But yeah, I'm a variety Pokemon streamer. Do a lot of Pokemon content. Your stream is a bit loud. That's so weird though, right? Like, let's get out of here. Shut the fuck up. Team Pokemon. I mean, I got the Pidgey. That's about it though. You're a genius. If they have repel. I don't know if they do. But that's freaking genius. Because that'll limit it down to High Oddish and just Pidgey. That's it. Yo, and I have the money for it. It's not like I'm wasting money. This is insane. This is We ran into a shiny. God, this fight, that was a weird noise. So we have to do this fight over and over. Fingers crossed. Are they crossed while you're making the promise, or do you promise? And I've been thinking about this one actually. Oh boy, yuck, ooh woo. Okay. I thought that's perfect. True, she's been here the longest in terms of subs. I think JP has been here the longest, but Moopa still has the Founder's Badge. That's right. Say it again for the people in the back. Moopa has the Founder's Badge.
Oh my god, that's cold. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, I can't see chat from here, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, is this what y'all like? Ice bath challenges?
Alrighty, we got Goku right here. Hey, look. It's me. Alright, here we go.
Oh, what'd you do that for?
Yeet. And our rando is just hiding in a corner. I'm gonna get them killed. Hey, come here. Hey, come here.
Halfway.
Come here. Okay. Have returned. Let's go catch some more Pokemon. Wait, did we get an item right here? I think we get an item right here. I was right. I think we get a TM from this person too. I want to say it's returned, but I could be wrong. Rock Smash. Okay. What's great is it's a TM, not an HM, so... Go get this item. Okay. Cool. Never understood why they never sold those. If you go straight, it doesn't take long, but if you go the wrong way, it's a maze. Pinwheel Forest, a path, or a maze for you? I don't know. What's cool is, after we fight this person and we win, it becomes a healing spot. I wonder if I can give Drillbur Thief. Because we don't really, I mean, we have one dark type move, but we don't really have anything else on Drillbur. I don't want to fall asleep, so... Let's do this. That could mess us up. That did so much. I was really hoping for a paralysis. It did not happen. Okay, we'll go Herdier and just KO it by biting it. Sure. Ooh, we get Intimidate. Oh, that's nice. That'll help for the next gen. Fury Swipes is okay, but our accuracy is not great. So I'm gonna skip it. Okay. So let's see if we can learn Thief. No. Okay. That's fine. There's a couple of trainers in here, and yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 Pokemon, but definitely 3. Alright, so that's a grass type, so we definitely don't want to do that fight. Let's bring in Woobat. Leech Seed, not fun. That won't heal much, no. But that in combination with Leech Seed is going to do a decent amount of healing. Attack and special attack, or just... Yeah, it's both now. Because before it was just special attack. I think after a while it does greatly increases, but I could be wrong. Could be thinking of something else. So close. Man, he tried to go first. That could have been bad. We got lucky on that. Gilbert. Yeah, let's just end this. Do 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 do. Okay, we need to heal again. Alright, this could be one of the ones we're looking for. That is one of the ones we're looking for. So my question is, do we need to catch 3 of them? No, we only need to catch 1. Actually, we need to catch 2. Take that back. Because I'm going to evolve one all the way, I think. Because this will at least give us some type coverage. Granted, it ends up overlapping after a while, but that's fine. That may be a KO. It is not. Either it's weak or we're strong. I'm not sure which. But Bubble Beam up front, though. That's not bad. Alright, we got a temple. Heal me, lady. There's a Venipede in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Honestly, I thought I fought this dude already, but I guess that was just the one trainer. Homer? Okay, we're fine. We're fine, right? We're fine, right? Thank you. Aha! Oh, we are just dominating. Love it. Kinda wish we had a better ground move, but it is what it is right now. You picked to use Harden at the wrong time, my guy. Do 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 ba do do ba do do ba do. Okay. Sure. So definitely for sure before the stream's done, we're gonna fight the second gym. I'm just looking around seeing what all's out here. Ooh, our speed's down. That's not good. We'll stay in. I mean, we could potentially raise our speed by swapping out, but to walk into a free hit is not something I really want to do if I can avoid it. Nah, I'm good. Are we still slower is the question. Maybe? I mean, obviously, yeah, but can we... It's a 3 hit. If you keep growling, we have a chance. Well, look at that. We did it. I know there's an item in the water somewhere. Oh, well. That wasn't worth it. Also not worth it. This is just a stronger version of whatever is in the regular grass. Okay. And if I remember right, there's an item up here somewhere. But it's right here. Yeah. I don't remember if the mushrooms do anything. Or if they're just for sale. I think I should go heal. Before I keep going. Considering Pansage is just barely hanging on, and lots of stuff and things. There's another one that we need. So, Girder. So we can get Girder later on, so we only need one here. Because this is a trade Pokemon anyway. It's the Gen 5 Mashop. Let's go for one more. Cool. And boop. Oh, come on, you were there. There we go. Dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Alright, so that's number 12. So we just need one more temple, and then we need the semi-version exclusive fighting type out here. Either soccer throw, and I can't remember which is which. Venipede, I got something for you. Ah, you did pursue. I don't like that. Ooh, we got the confusion. Nice. You did not get the poison, which is great. Perfect. Lily pup. You know what? We're gonna stay in. And then we'll swap. Yeah, sure. Man, I did a lot. Made a mistake. Okay. I don't remember what assurance does. I think it does more damage if it gets hit first. Alright, there we go. Okay, so let's do Mudslap. This thing's 10% to find. And I can find Sock. It's 5% shaking in the grass. And I feel like that would take too long, so I'll just catch it in black or black 2. Alright, we got a crit, so that's nice. Probably a mistake sending in a normal type. I was just trying to drop its attack. Let's see. We'll try a Great Ball, see what happens. Not even close. I'm getting 1. Maybe we bring it down a little bit more. So he's got Leer, Focus Energy, and Seismic Toss. I don't think he has anything else. Bide. Okay. That answers that. Try the Great Ball again? Stubborn. Again. Another. There we go. We got throw. That's weird. All the Pokemon in this area that we caught started with the letter T. I want to say in the rocks sometimes there's items, then other times there's not. See, I'd rather you not do that. I mean, let's be honest, I was pressing my luck anyway. Use next. Okay, that's perfect. We can go ahead and try and catch it now. Alright, there's 2. Times 2 on Temple. Yes. Ooh, money. Nice. Okay. That'll be good for the forest, for bug or water types. Alright, we got 24 minutes. I say we go ahead and go for the gym. We've done some things and some stuff. Oh, right. This. I want to see things no one can see. The truths of Pokemon inside Pokeballs. The ideals of how trainers should be. In a future where Pokemon have become perfect. Do you feel the same? That's up. I think my friends and I should test you to see if you can see the future too. I didn't even realize it was a Munchlax. Tiny would have loved that. Herdier, I guess. Get that quick attack down a bit. Timber. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Oh, easy. GG, baby. Sure, we'll stay in briefly. And now we'll swap into Pansage. Because I knew that was coming. Oh, he got me. That's not fun. Also not good. Come on, take out the temple. You got this. Why are you confused again? Stop it. Lame. Really, the only one I can send in that won't take a lot of damage. You know what? I'll take that. Dude, End's Temple is a menace. Doobadoo doobadoo. Get out of here. Now I know what power I need. Reshiram, the legendary Pokemon that, along with the hero, created the Unova region. It's my turn to become that hero, and you and I will be friends. I feel like I missed something. Maybe I shouldn't have been button mashing through his text. It is what it is, though. And somebody's just speeding down the highway. 'Tis absolute lunacy. Okay, so going in here. Yeah, we're still gonna have Drillbur up front. We're gonna go to the museum. Wow, whenever I look at the skeleton, I'm fascinated. Welcome, I'm Haz. Yes, I don't know if that's how you pronounce the name, but I'm winging it. Haz, the assistant director. Since you were kind enough to visit, I'll give you a tour of the museum. This is a dragon-type Pokemon. Pretty sure it's Dragonite. There's a theory that it had an accident while it was flying around the world, and so it became a fossil. Astro, welcome in. How are you? This rock is amazing. It's a meteorite. It contains some kind of energy from space. Oh, this is nothing. It was found near the desert, but other than that, it doesn't have any value. We only display it because it's rather pretty to look at. That's what a museum's for. Pokemon Gym is just beyond here. At the end of the gym, a very strong and kind gym leader is waiting. By the way, the gym leader, Lenora, happens to be my wife. That's not a gym leader, that's my wife. Funny. Alright, we got a water bottle. So I'll give this to you. Don't spill it on the bucks. All trainers in this gym use normal type Pokemon. It's just between you and me, normal type Pokemon are weak to fighting type. Around here, fighting type Pokemon show up around Pinwheel Forest. Now, I will explain about the gym itself. In this Pokemon gym, if you answer questions hidden in books, you can move forward. For your information, the first book is Nice to Meet You, Pokemon. If you don't know where the book is, please ask anyone. People call me a bookworm. I'll warn you now, I'm strong because I spend the entire day either reading books or chanting Pokemon. Astral, we started the Gen 5 Living Dex. We currently have 13 Pokemon. Not bad. Not a bad start. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of Tail Whip, but oh well. Detect. I called that. Dang. Nice. Yeah, you do that. And check this out. Bye-bye. My first recommendation is a book called Nice to Meet You Pokemon. The bookshelves for children's books are close to the entrance. I'm gonna guess here. Yeah. It's a fairy tale about a little boy who met a Pokemon for the first time in his life. He's with the small brown Pokemon. There's a memo. Pokemon trainers, I'm the gym leader, Lenora. I hid 4 memos in this library. Each of them has a question. Can you solve the questions and come find me? This is the first one. What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? The hint is on a bookshelf in the middle row. I'll go try to find it. I'm assuming it's this one. Found a memo already and you're looking for a book about Pokemon? Teehee! In fact, I'm also reading about a book about the Pokemon. It's about Tepig. I wonder if the first you met is Tepig? No. Teehee, okay. There's a hint to the left. The biology of Patrat. Ah, see? There you go. It describes the biology of Patrat. They communicate with each other by movement of their tails. A Patrat lives... a Patrat raises its tail when it sees an enemy. There's a memo. As I thought the question was easy. Well, this is the second question. Flame burns inside its body and it gives off smoke from its head while it runs. What is this book? Somebody may be reading it. I see. Did you find the memo and come here looking for this book? Where flame burns inside its body and it gives off smoke from its head while it runs. I'm reading the structure, or a book called The Structure of a Locomotive. That's the correct answer. That's exactly how a locomotive looks. Well, I'll let you read this book, but before that, it'd be great if, for my research if we battle. It's always great if we battle, isn't it? That's Pokemon. Waka waka. Alright, Herdier. X-Defend. Don't like that. Oh, and he's faster than me too. I also don't like that. That will not do much. So I have become not the worried. That, on the other hand, did hurt. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Return a book to the shelf after reading. It's a rule if you read a book. General study is the structure of a locomotive. There's a memo. It's impressive you found this place. That's what I expect from a challenger like you. This is the third question. If you heat it up in a pot, it will be delicious. What is this? The hint is on the bookshelf closer to the entrance than here. Not Tepig. I'm guessing it's here. Sweets for Pokemon. How to make berries in a pot. Did you manage to get here without being tricked by the questions? Now this is the last one. From this bookshelf, go to the one behind you. And we're gonna heal real quick. Well, yeah, we'll use the super potion. That's fine. Can you challenge the gym leader if you win against me? Teehee, that's correct. We're good. Alright, Lillipup. Ooh, we got a crit. Nice. I like it. Love it. Want some more of it. Oh, no. No, ma'am. Bad crit. Come on, Drillbur can do that. Okay, Metal Claw, sure. Let's get rid of Rapid Spin. I don't see us really needing that too much. Alright, we're gonna swap into Pig Knight. We're about to level up too. So close. I need you to not do that. There's a Lotad in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Nice. This should be enough to KO. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. I would have preferred to find out if it actually worked or not, but it is what it is. Now read the last book. Biology at Tepig. You've managed to get here, well done. You seem to have wisdom as well as strength. I look forward to our battle. Alright, we're gonna go heal, and then we will take on the gym leader. Dead up. Dead da da do. That bookshelf moves so slow. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom. I think what I'm gonna do is just go in with Pig Knight up front. Because you start with Watchog, I think. Or maybe I go in with Herdier up front. Maybe that would be the better call. Definitely not Drillbur though. We can give Pig Knight the charcoal also. Trick. A and B tier Pokemon might be under costumes. Don't know what that means. Gonna be honest with you. Welcome! The director of the Nakreen Museum and Nakreen's gym leader is me, Lenora. Well then, I'm gonna research how you battle with the Pokemon you've lovingly raised. Okay. Starts with Herdier, so yeah, I made the right call. So Watchog is second. And you're faster than I am. So that's never good. I'm just gonna go for big damage. Then again, so are you. Oh, that's spectacular. We missed. Go flame charge then, so we can get that speed boost. Alright. That works. Gonna take a chance. We're gonna stay in. We are underleveled. So close. Retaliate may one shot. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We could go for accuracy drop. Wow, just immediately heals up all the way. I'm gonna need you to stop that. It's kind of rude. That's 3 retaliate. You have crunch as well. Four retaliate. We got one more to go through. That's the last retaliate, so no more. Valid. Man, we do not do enough damage. Will you stop doing that? Your accuracy should be nothing. It should be a plastic bag now. That works. Woo! Okay. Second badge done. Kind of hoping to get another attack, but alright, sure. Your fighting style is so enchanting. It is charming. You're the Pokemon trainer worthy of receiving this basic badge. That's pretty basic. You have 2 badges up to level 30 will obey. Here is Retaliate. Does a lot more damage if an ally fainted the turn before you use it. If you master the timing, you can defeat even strong opponents. Deer! Come quickly! Team Plasma is threatening to steal some bones. What's going on? Ace, come on! They must be listening to Alice in Chains because they're stealing them bones. Now you wait. Enough fooling around. So you've come, Gym Leader. We, Team Plasma, claim this museum's dragon skull in the name of Pokemon Liberation. To show you we're serious, we'll steal it right before your eyes. Well then, here's our smokescreen. Plasma! Plasma. What's going on? They took the skull. They said they were going to. Oh, we have to go after him. Do we? Do we though? It's Berja. Good day, Lenora. Find any good fossils lately? This is a surprise visit. Are you suffering from artist block again? Ace, this is Berja. He may not look like it, but he is Castelia City's gym leader, who's gonna get one shot very quickly. I'm just looking for a change of pace. Seems hectic or something around here. What's up? What's up? So, someone just walked away with an exhibit. That's what's up. And of course, everybody shows up now. Oh, hi. What's everyone doing here? Okay. Is there some kind of problem? And these two are your friends? No. It's just randos that I got stuck with, that's all. Bianca and Sharon. Oh, I see. They're trainers. That's probably more accurate, yeah. Alright, then. Let's split up and search. I'll head this way. Everyone. Sharon and Bianca, I want you to stay here at the museum. Berja and Ace. You two search Pinwheel Forest. Got it? Berja, you show the way. I'm counting on you, everyone. Aha! You are Ace, is it? Are you raring to go? Are you raring to round up our robbers? Oh, take this with you. Fennel gave me this dowsing machine to give you. Well, that's fun. Now we can find hidden items. For now, we just need to protect the museum, right? Hey, wait for me. Alright. Alright, let's heal up because we almost died. That's never fun. Alright, and... second... badge and safe. Cool. And we're gonna save right there. And that's gonna be the stopping point for today. But I did want to thank everybody for being here. It's cool getting to start the Gen 5 Living Dex Challenge. There's the save noise. We will be back on Monday. We're gonna continue the Living Dex Challenge. 10 a.m. Central. It'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully everybody can make it out. Let's see. Socials. Everything is in the link tree right there. You got the Discord, the Twitter, the Instagram, the TikTok, all three of the YouTube channels. React, Twitch, and VODs. Be sure to check them out if you haven't already. I think I'm gonna not raid out today. Y'all have a great day. And I will see y'all later. Bye, guys.